Eh? Why is my face cam not working? Oh, okay, there we go. Dude, I was confused for a second. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. So the thing is, I was very annoyed yesterday because we had those couple of disconnects. So I changed some settings. I changed some settings in OBS, and it hopefully is better now. Or it should be better now. Let's say it like this. If the stream is gonna crash again, I'm gonna crash out. But it should work. Hopefully, it should work. So I'm just hoping it does. But yeah, what was the problem? I don't know exactly. I looked into the log files of OBS, and apparently it's because some of my sources that I'm using in OBS are like, they were active but they were failing. Because for example, I have my I have a source for my Switch capture card, for example, but it wasn't connected to the Switch. And I have like a source for my top-down camera, but the top-down camera was turned off, right? So something like that. The log file had some errors in it, so I tried to fix that. We'll see if it helped. I have no idea. It's a little weird, but hopefully it's better now. If not, then I'll have to go back to the drawing board and try to find the issue. But yeah, we'll hopefully it's better now. Anyways. Slayer, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back. Dark Dirk, thank you for the Prime as well. Porygon Prototype. And iDicky, thank you for the first time Prime as well. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you. Maybe the computer needed a restart. I don't think that's what it was, because like I do restart my computer. Like I turn it off every day. I don't leave it running or anything like that overnight. So it was like, I don't think that was the issue. Are we checking out the new OCG Metagame report? Yes, we will do that. I have that open already. It's among the things we have planned for today. But for a start, all I want to do in the beginning is I just want to play some Master Duel, because that's what I wanted to do yesterday, and then we couldn't do it. But yeah. Please check it. It's so sad. I mean, yeah, we'll take a look at it in a second. Iron EDW, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. And Shimmer Scanner, thank you for the 38 months. Appreciate the long time of support as well. Yesterday was strange. I could not join the live stream, but I could watch it as a VOD that kept on getting longer and longer as the live stream went on. Okay, yeah, that does seem weird. I don't know what that's about. I mean, yesterday was weird anyways, because it kept crashing way more than normal. But yeah, hopefully it's better today. We'll see. Anyways, let's warm up while everyone assembles, and then we'll see if today goes a little smoother. I hope it does. All right, let's guess some cards, shall we? Well, I can't guess this one because I don't know what it is. Star something. Or level something. Star changer. Cool. This is a rank up magic? Question mark? Maybe not. No, I don't think that's a rank. Actually, it might still be. What the hell is this? Nope. Numeronius Numeronia. Oh yeah, I'm glad they made that card. Oh, that's torrential. Torrential tribute. Dark Hunter. This is like an Abyss actor, Abyss script, something. I don't know its exact name though, so I won't find it. Abyss script, romantic terror. I feel like I have seen this. Is this Amaterasu? Yeah. Just Carnage, thank you for the prime. Welcome back. That is a Morphronic. Cameron. Has the crash out happened yet? No, the crash out has not happened yet. We just started. We're fine. Yet, still. Deep Sweeper. Uh-oh. I know that card, unfortunately. Cybers! Which code talker is it? Not access code. Like a link 2, I think. Encode talker. This is Abyss Gun. Toon Harpy Lady? Oh no, not a Starry Night. That is a Starry Night. I don't know those cards very well. Ceremony. Hierako Sphinx. No! I still think it's that. It's the card I'm thinking of. I just thought that was its name. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Hierako Creo Sphinx. Okay, my bad. Is this the booby trap? No, I've seen it though. It's like the ducks, yeah, behind the rescue rabbit. Duck dummy. That is a gem knight. I think that's a quartz. There's two though. Regular quartz. That's a Crystron. Rosenix. Yep. This is Kwakimeru. Don't know which one though. Automatic laser. Wasn't even a Kwakimeru. This is widespread ruin. Yeah, I've seen it. It's old, but I don't know what it's called. Wonder Garage. This is one of the Numeron gates. Number 1. Icom. Let's go. Isn't there 4 different ones? Did we just, or is it number 1, 2, 3, and 4? Did I just get lucky, or was that guaranteed? I'm not sure if I should be happy or not. It is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, then it wasn't lucky. Numbers in the face. No, I know, but I thought that they all had the number 1, the 4 gates. I thought they all had number 1 with different names. Who the hell are you? Is that Tinky? Yeah, it's Tinky. This is old. Guardian of the Labyrinth. This is Morphtronic. Telephone. No. I think it's a Morphtronic though. Maybe not. No, it's not. Oh, it's the the Synchro 3 integrator. This is Gagagigo. Gagagigo. The middle one. Oh, title. I zoomed too much on that one. This is Abank. Something Samorg, probably. Something Venom Snake? Venom Cobra? Venom Serpent? Ah, come on, man. Boa? Yeah, I give up. I give up. Okay. This is Orchis. Symbol Skeleton. This is Opticlops. This is Submersible Carrier Arrow Shark. No? They have two of these. Okay, then it's not what I was thinking. Oh, it's Shark Fortress. Rank 5. No idea what this is called. Ramble. Excuse me. I don't know what it's called. Baroness. Wait, isn't that what I tried to do? Didn't I put Shino Baroness something? This is Golgonda. This? Is that Fortune Tune? Yes. This is Francicada, I think. Yep. Oh, this Dark Ruler. How do I need 3 zooms for Dark Ruler? But I get Francicada in 1. Make it make sense. This is probably a Predaplant, but I don't know for sure. This is Plunder. I think that's Blackbeard. This is DD Scout Plane. The first Malice. Dude, this is a counter trap that's good against Monarchs. It has Ryza on it. I forgot what it's called though. It's not is it Rebound? Is Rebound a thing? Yeah, but it's not Rebound. I don't know what it's called. Intercept. This is the Soyon Adignister? I think it is an Adignister. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I think Oh, I knew it had a D. Today is not gonna be glorious. I can already tell we only have 3 minutes left. Zubaba Buster is not gonna turn things around for us. This is the Froggy Force Field, I think. The Frog Mirror Force. Triangle Power. Grave. Not Grave Robber. Don't know what it's called. Grave Lure. This is Spiral Sleeper? No. It is a spiral card, though. This is definitely a spiral card. Double Helix. Hummingbird. This is the Winged Dragon of Ra. This is Ice Barrier General Cryo, maybe? Nope. Unlucky. Then I'm skipping. Wrong general. They got multiple. Of course. That's on me. I've seen this, but I don't know what it's called. Duke Shade. This feels familiar. Oh yeah, that's Insect Knight. The Salamangrade card, but one of the bad ones. Gift. Mind. It's something Shatter. No, not Shattered Axe. It's Mind Haxers? No. I feel like I've seen it though. Yeah, I've seen this one. I thought it was Mind Haxers. Mind Wipe. Eh. Schism? Oh, Schism. Okay, well, generationally bad run, but look at it from this perspective, okay? At least the stream didn't crash during the first during the warm-up, which is that's good news. That's good. Okay, we are looking for a relatively new, I mean, last 10 years, high level effect monster with high stats. Let's do Fenrir. Okay, it's a level 7. It's a level 7 from the last 4 years with higher than 2400 attack. What do you think will crash first, you or the stream? No, dude, the only thing that'll make me crash out today is if the stream crashes, so it would have to be the stream. Okay, so light, wind, fire, water. What about the Poseidra? What's the defense on the Poseidra? 9,000. It's from the year 9,999, which is not where the card is from, but it would have fit from the stats. Okay, level 7. It could be Draco Tail Pan, I think. Draco Tail. Oh no, Draco Tails are not in this game yet. Wait, Draco Tails are not in this game yet? How far behind are we on the card pool? Dude, Draco Tail? How old is Draco Tail? We are pretty far behind then. Okay. Draco Tail is like over a year old, right? Okay, well. Dia Bells. Dia Bells. Yeah, good call. It was Dia Bells. Wait, is Dia Bells older than Draco Tail? What set was Dia Bells in? Of course it is. Easily. Really? It's Snake Eye lore? Yeah, but like, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Dia Bells is from the Tenpai set? Really? Dia Bells is that old? Alright, man. It just becomes blurry for me. Everything that's like more than like older than a year or two, I don't know. Before Fiendsmith? Okay, hold up. Dia Bells, the original Sin Keeper. Dia Bells, the original Sin Keeper, was not from Supreme Darkness. It was from Legacy of Destruction, which was in April 2024, which is over 2 years at this point. Over 2 years. And Draco Tail Arthalion is over a year older than that. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't remember them being this far apart. Because this is August 2025. Draco Tail is not even a year old at this point. I feel like I would have guessed Draco Tail to be older than a year at this point, but it's not even a year old. I can't believe the last good set was a year old. Dude, the crazy thing is you might be right. You might be right. Like, I mean, okay, no, it's actually not, it's not that bad. It's just that I feel like the way I personally feel about it is like when Justice Hunters came out, I did think that like we were going in the right direction with that, and I had very high hopes for what was to come after. I do feel like right now, I've been thinking about this recently with what's about to happen. Like I was gonna record a YouTube video about like what's in store for Yu-Gi-Oh! In the near future. I'm not sure if we're going in the right direction right now. I think it's still like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is doing fine this year. It's definitely not as bad as it was in like Snake Eye Tenpai Yubel format for me. But I feel like a lot of the things that are happening right now compared to like Justice Hunters stuff, I feel like we're not going in the direction that I would love to do. Yu-Gi-Oh! Feels like 2 steps forward, 1 step back, which is still moving forward. Kind of, yeah, kind of. But like, I mean, if I compare, let's say it like this. If I compare the current decks and the decks that are about to happen, if I compare those to like 2024, I think they're better. So we've gone a step forward from 2024, but if I compare them to 2025, I think they're worse design-wise. So I guess in that way it was a 1 step forward and then 1 step backward again. Just not as big of a step backward as we we made a big step forward and then a little bit of a step backward, right? Like we're not reset back to 2024, but still, I mean, we're going to look at this today as well because we're going to take a look at the OCG Metagame report. But I mean, the toon design is definitely a step back. It's definitely a step back. And then also what we're doing with the Medius lore feels relatively similar to Snake Eye eventually, because these decks are getting better and better and better and more auto win going first. Oh yeah. Anyways, we're going to take a look at the OCG Metagame report later today. The first thing I want to do today is I want to jump into some Master Duel. And I need suggestions. I need suggestions because they just opened up a new event. And I want this one we have to play. Because you get a Sky Striker wallpaper. We have to play this. So I need suggestions on what to play in the Theme Chronicle event. Which, if I remember correctly, is typically the one where you have to play like lore archetypes, right? Let me get some event info. Forbidden Limited. Like this is the one where like everything is like banned except for lore stuff, right? Which I already checked before I started streaming. Unfortunately, also transaction rollback is banned. So my usual go-to is like Paleo, which I can't really do. Oh, I don't know. Blue Eyes White Dragon is banned, by the way. Fire King time. Fire King. One Kirin. Otherwise everything? That's all right. Promethean. Promethean is banned. Jurak is also legal. Yeah, okay. I could see myself doing some Fire King. This is solo mode event. I think I said lore, but that's not entirely accurate. It's like I think it's all the solo mode decks that you can play. All the solo mode decks are legal for this event, pretty much. Blind Second Predaplans. No. Let's build a Fire King deck. We can still change along the way if we feel like playing something else. Okay. So we've got Onyx, the one Kirin, OG. Probably play 2 of this. Probably play 3 of this. Salmon 2 of these. 3. Some amount of islands we might cut down later. Arvata. If we play the Jirax, we probably want Kirin and Misk. If Misk is allowed, I don't know. I guess I have to check. Maybe we want Berong. There's a world in which I play Circle of the Fire Kings because Kirin is limited. Is Sunlight Wolf allowed? Does Salamangreat have a loner? Yeah, no, apparently. And then the Jurak. 2 of this, 2 of this, 3 of this. Almirage is probably... Wait, Almirage is banned? Okay, dude. Impulse. Impulse is legal. You can play these nice overframes. Miscellaneous Source is at 3 in Master Duel. I forget. Do I play 3 of this? Do I play 3 of or just 1 for the Kirin? I don't know if I play 3. Probably not. We make this. Is there any other consistency I can do? I can do the Extravagance. And we just put multiple of these. Is there any Link 1 I can play? Link Rebo is banned. IP and SP are legal. Okay, let's do... Play those. Anima. Anima is allowed. Is WP allowed as well? I mean, we're probably not gonna need those, but I can just slam them in. We probably don't need the extra deck that much anyways. Ash is legal. I'm assuming Maxi is banned because they know what's fun and what's not. Okay. Oh yeah, Raging Phoenix. I mean, to be fair, first of all, Raging Phoenix is not allowed for whatever reason. But I don't think we can do the whole thing without Promethean Princess anyways. So I don't think it matters much. Yeah, Promethean Princess is not allowed, so we can't do that. Yeah, maybe Hita. Hita is maybe a decent call. Hita is allowed. Do that. Do Little Chimera is not a bad idea. That's probably legal. I'll take a 1S, 1 IP for that. Snake Eye stuff. Original... Wait. Original Sinful Spores is not allowed. Almirage is legal? Wait, didn't I just look for Almirage or did I misspell it? Salaman, great. No, it's not here. Almirage is not here. You just made that up. Is Fuwa legal? Fuwa is legal. I just don't know what the format is like. Is there like is there any combo decks that Fuwa is really good against in this format? I don't know. I have no idea what the format is. Is FNV legal? Nope. Orcust? Oh yeah, Orcust probably is a good deck in the format. I'll put in Fuwas. Emancipator is fully legal apparently. Oh yeah, we're playing Fuwa. We're playing Fuwa. Alright, let's go. Let's get these gems. Predator Plant is viable in rated 2. Trust, good investment. I do want to eventually, probably next week, try the decks from the new pack, like Fairy Tail and Predator Plant. I just don't have gems right now. And I'm just going to spend the gems from the event to open some packs later, and then maybe we can get some of these decks. Oh, Josh won a coin flip. Quick, disconnect them. Can't have that. Cannot have that. Yep. Yeah. Okay, dude. What, 2 in a row? Gonna crash again, isn't it? Oh no. All right, we have one play and one play only, and it is going to result. All right, we'll take it. Hell yeah. Blind second in the event. What does this mean? What do they mean by that? I'm scared. I did not break. It's Mech Knights? I mean, maybe. What am I supposed... If I destroy the Garunix, it's kind of weird. Also destroying the one of Kirin is kind of awkward, isn't it? If I mean, I can destroy it. I just have to get it back somehow. Let's add... Olcanix. Or Ponix. I kind of want... I can add Ponix off Olcanix. Let me think about this. Okay, so I add Olcanix. I trigger Kirin to summon the Olcanix. Garunix summons itself. I can go Olcanix pop. Garunix pop in deck. Olcanix destroy Arvata. I don't want to keep Arvata on the board though. Well, let's do it this way. Activate. Activate. I can access Jurak. I can. So I add this. I can because I'm playing this guy. And the one of Misk. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to do Sunlight Wolf. This way I also get my Kirin back. We Misk for 1. We add this back to hand. Reset. And then in end phase, we just let this one die. That's gonna trigger now. Do I bring back the Garunix? I'll bring it back. It lets me negate with Arvata without having to immediately pop the Kirin if I don't want to. I think it's fine. Also, it lets me go Skyburn for 2. Can you play Harmonia in this deck? I mean, not in this event, but in general you could. Oh, it's Gem Knights. I guess that makes some sense. If I... I mean, I don't really care about the hollow core body on the field. You can have it. What event is this? There are Played this guy. This is the Theme Chronicle event. There's 2 events happening at the same time right now. In Master Duel. They got the Theme Chronicle and they got the other one. Add a Gem Knight card from your deck to your hand. This feels like a reasonable Arvata negate. To me. And then also, I'll probably just destroy Kirin. And get rid of this, because it has 2 really good effects. And then we'll guarantee some follow-up. Get the circle, why not? Add the Kirin back. Okay, the thing is, they do have a negate with this now. They do have a negate with this, but we have multiple ways to pop a lot of cards. We have the Skyburn and we have the Astero. Yeah, they do need a fusion monster for this to be live in the first place, right? Yeah. They do have Gem Knight fusion, though. If they can activate it, they can definitely make it live. Scatter fusion! During your main phase, if your opponent controls a monster, fusion summon... Okay, I can let that happen. I mean, I can let them activate it and then destroy it now. Suck. Get the Garunix engrave. Now, if they have Brilliant Fusion, we might be in trouble. But I don't know what the limitation on Brilliant Fusion is in this event. That one. Angelo, thank you for the 25 months. I think Blitzclick is a really cool deck, but I think it's too inconsistent. So I haven't really tried too many different versions of it, but the one that uses some branded cards to make like Dugaris, I think is fine. Okay, they have Thrust. Ooh, Alt Art Thrust. Haven't seen that animation before. Illusion Gate. Okay, dude. I see how you get. Interesting. But they cannot steal my synchros. They cannot steal my Astero out of the graveyard because it was not properly summoned. So, like, Illusion Gate says ignoring the summoning conditions, but that still does not bypass that. So they still have... They can take this, I guess. And I have currently no way to pop it. That's okay. If this card is destroyed in the fire... No, I'll bring back Pony. The thing is, this now puts 2 level 8 monsters onto my field. Because I'm gonna go Garunix, pop Ulcanix. And then I can still overlay with the Sanctuary. Nice. Another Fuwa. Let's go. Been waiting for that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Illusion Gate was the play in hindsight for them, but I mean, I'll take it. I mean, yeah, them being at 8,000 just makes my life easier now. When you think about it, these events are like Genesis and Master Duel. It's not quite the same, isn't it? I don't feel like it's that comparable. The main difference is Genesis is fun. Okay. I mean, these events are fun depending on the event. It varies from event to event. Sometimes they're better, sometimes they're worse, I think. D7, thank you for the prime. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Okay, so here, it's first of all very unfortunate that I drew this guy. But like, do I want to go for Garunix? I kind of have to go for Garunix. I just can't get Ponix in rotation right now, I think. And then do I think I pop this. And I think I have to grab this. Having Garunix in rotation is far more important. Here. And now I want to get the... I do want to get my Jirax in rotation as always. Sending... Wait, no. Sending this. Now I do the good old Sunlight Wolf thing, I think. Like that. The Genesis feature match. I mean, yeah, I wasn't too worried about that one because I went into the Genesis event with basically no prep, so I didn't really expect to do well. It was okay. Take this back for guaranteed follow-up, I suppose. No. Add this back. And pass. If you were gonna do Sunlight Wolf, couldn't you pop Ash before? I could have, yeah, but I think it's better this way because now they don't know I have Ash, and also I think having this in rotation is good. It's gonna come back and it's gonna be annoying for them. Like this on the field is actually quite annoying to deal with. The other question is, do I add back with this here? think the answer is no. Dude, the last time I've seen this card was in Mystic Mine format. What the hell is happening? Your opponent activates... I mean, yeah, I'll play into it. And now they get a token? Okay. I feel like I've been stuck on like a sliver before level 43 for forever. I feel like it just doesn't move. Snake Eye or Pure? No Snake Eyes, because I generally prefer Pure Fire King, but there's also no original Sinful Spoils in the event ban list. So you can't play it. Okay, that's a going second hand if I've ever seen one. Tactical coin toss loss. Do we Ash 7th Tachyon? No, I don't think so. It revealed a fire. Miska! Wait, are you a fellow? Dude, they got like the dinosaur field and everything, go. Let's Ash Fossil Dig. Why not? I don't want to deal with Oviraptor under Misk protection. I want them to start playing with Misk so I can resolve my Fuwa, hopefully. As early as possible, yes. Because I do need some draws here. My hand is dead otherwise. Okay. Well, we have Impulse for the thing. But nothing else yet. Wait, I can't Impulse because they got no cards. This is not good. I can't Impulse this. I mean, I can negate with Arvata, but do I want to do that? Does this banish for cost? Yes. Can't you Impulse Meteor? I mean, I can, but then there's a Meteor on the board, and that's big, and I can't beat that right now. Because I don't have a trap in the grave, so I wouldn't destroy it. And the Meteor is bigger than my Arvata. So, like, I have two options. I can just pass, or I can go normal summon Arvata, and then if they activate the thing, I just destroy my Ash Blossom. But I think I should just go pass. This is gonna be a weird one. So they have the evolution pill. The evolution pill summons from deck, right? So I can ash that. Oh, that's not good. Oh man, that's so annoying. That is so annoying. What do they search in their deck with Dragonic Diagram? They probably play like some random True King, dude. I think I let that happen. They pop the pill. But this. Okay, this does nothing. This has to destroy 2 other cards, right? Yeah. I didn't ash it because I didn't want to like ash it and then be in the same spot next turn. Okay, now we're talking. Okay, now I think I'm fine. Because now what's happening is I'm popping the diagram. And now, even though they have no cards on the field, if they go for the Jurak, I have Arvata to stop it. Which is fine. Because now I actually have something I can destroy without caring too much. The Synchro destroys every card on the field. I don't set my impulse, I don't think. Are they toggled off or something? Why are they not using the Megalo? Negate. Negate. Surrender. How it goes, dude. Why am I winning so many coin flips today? Something's weird. So you can lose all of them in ranked? Maybe, yeah. I almost ashed myself. Now that the season is over, are you going back to locals POV videos? Yes. Probably as early as next week. We're probably going to do a stream next Wednesday where we build my deck for locals, and then I go play locals, and then on Thursday we look at the game. Is the plan right now. Can you show the list real quick? Yes. This is what I have right now. Nothing too crazy. Let's click. I don't know yet. I don't know what I want to play at locals next week. Maybe I'll try the invoked deck to see if it's actually good or not. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's good because Danilo made top 8 with it at Euros main event as well, but yeah. It took 23k gems to get my first overframe impulse. How did you get so lucky? I didn't. Yeah, I guess I got lucky. It didn't take me that long. Special Garunix, Pop Ulcanix. I kind of want Ponix. Do I just chill with this? Probably, right? I mean, I can make Sunlight Wolf Anima, add one back, but then my Skyburn isn't live. I feel like I just said pass. It does depend a little bit on what deck they're playing, whether this is good enough or not. Okay. Griffin Rider. Ooh, okay. That's dangerous. Orchist Adventure. That is... Oh, and they have right. Oh, that's what I was scared of. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do I want to force the negate right away? I mean, I kind of have to... I don't have to do it with this. I think I want to do it with this. They would have to like activate Draco back and bounce this to hand. Otherwise, I have the rank 8 XYZ available. And if they do that, I can still do the Jurak at any point. So they would need like Impulse as well for that, or Bell, or whatever they might have. Oh, I guess they can bounce the spell too. I mean, that's better for me, I think, because that makes my board harder to beat. Is Orcus like hit in some way, or did they really just let it be full power? Only 2 limits? God. The crown is a problem, I'm pretty sure, if they play it right, because the crown just checks my Jurak. I think. Orcus is the least of your problems. There's full power Rikas on Avalon and 6 Samurai running around. I mean, I haven't run into those yet, fortunately. The thing is, like, even though they can, at the moment, they can negate my Jurak with the crown, I feel like my board is still very annoying for them to out. Hopefully. They probably can, though. They probably can. They're probably going to steal my Garunix with the Link 4. Oh, and they played this guy. That's not good. That's not good. Was Runic Adventure ever viable? Not really, no. Not that I remember, at least. There isn't that much synergy between the two either. I mean, yeah, I guess you can discard, like, Water Enchantress for Hugin. Are we dead? I think yes, if they do it properly. I'm not entirely sure though. Okay, Crescendo they can't use, right? Because they summoned. Oh, but they can add it to hand. The Link 4. Are you gonna do a banlist prediction soon? Is it time yet? Is it time for a banlist prediction already? I mean, I guess, maybe. Feels a little early. Are we getting one before Worlds? My personal expectation would be that they will do the same thing that they did last year, which was ban list announced before Worlds, but in effect after Worlds, is what I'm thinking. I think it's probably going to be like in effect like 1st of September. Ooh, I think now I win. So if I chain this now, I have 2 mandatory triggers. And I can chain block from this. Unless I'm missing something. Bro gave me an opportunity, and I'm taking it. Okay. I mean, it's interesting because they had the right idea. They had the right idea of I'm gonna put out the crown and I'm gonna combo without using the crown so that I always have the crown available to negate the Astero slash the meteor whenever I summon it with the Astero. But then they just missed this one little window where if they destroy my island and I summon the thing in response, I can do Chainlink 1 meteor, Chainlink 2 island, and then you can't negate it with crown. Dude, when 43, man. When 43. Thank God island is mandatory. Actually it doesn't matter in this case, because if island is the one I want to be Chainlink 2, so if island was a non-mandatory trigger, it would have still been Chainlink 1 meteor, Chainlink 2 island. So that would not have mattered. Hell yeah, what a hand. Add an evil eye monster. I have no idea if that's a good Ash or not, but I'll Ash it. It was a good Ash. It was a good Ash, apparently. Ah, we leveled up! 43, let's go! That was a level 43 kind of Ash. I mean, we are cruising through this event. As one of the 3 Evil Eye players in the world, Ash on anything is GG. Okay. Noted. I was about to say my hand is so good. The only thing that can stop it is Droll and Lockbird. Yep. It's probably still okay. Island secret effect. And pop this. This. I mean, kind of done, am I not? Maybe normal summon Olkinix so I can pop 2 cards with Skyburn. What do they mean by that? Extra normal summon for a Constellar. Constellar Caduceus. So this is during the main phase you can add. I feel like this is a pretty good pop too. Ryzeal but stars. Oh, okay. I love rank 4 decks. They're so creative. If this card's normal summon, you can special summon a Constellar from your deck. Okay. If this card is summoned, you can add. Oh, that's new. The thing is, I'm not super familiar with the new Teller stuff. Like, I'm not sure what they can go into as a rank 4. Like, do I need to pop this stuff before they rank into something? Because they got, like, quick effects or on summon triggers? Or can I safely destroy the stuff on summon? Is what I don't know. Sombre, that's an old school card. They still have a normal summon, I think. They had wait, no, they don't. Okay. Now we do this. What you got over there? Summon level 4, search level 4, add level 4, reborn level 4, special level 4, and then surrender. Awesome. And sometimes I've heard, word on the street is that in that deck, sometimes the level 4s turn into level 5s. What they say. Oh, we've been ashed. Brass Bombard. Okay, man. World Wand. Probably don't ash that. Sure, dude. Why is this deck in the festival? I don't know. That's the one matchup where I shouldn't have set the impulse. I was worried about some other things where they activate cards to summon without having any cards on the field. That's why I set it. But this is like, this is worst case scenario now. Oh, and they have this already. That's not good. Ha! My Olconix is in the perfect zone against your long Girsu, which I definitely planned long ago. Yes. Everything according to plan. I definitely thought of this when I normal summoned my Olconix. Orcust is such a fun deck, don't get the hate. I don't hate Orcust, I hate this card. I think if Orcust always ended on the field spell and not an Omni Negate trap, I would be fine with it. But for me, it's the combination of they have access to a searchable counter trap and they play Ash and Impulse, which turns a lot of games going second into it into non-games because it's like, yeah, they could be playing a fun game, but then also just, you know, Ash, Impulse, or Crescendo. Like if you draw two or three of, if you draw Ash and or Impulse, you just have 2 or 3 negates, and then it's very unlikely your opponent plays the game. Besides that, I do think it's a cool deck. I agree with you. I think it is a cool deck if it didn't have Crescendo. That's the same thing as Mitsu? Yes, that is also a problem with Mitsu, I think. I do really like the new Orcust support though. That is one thing I will say. I really think they did a phenomenal job at making the new Orcust cards feel like Orcust cards. Like the new support really feels like you're still playing an Orcust deck, which I think is cool. Mitsu trap isn't a counter trap though. Ah, yeah, you know what I mean. You know very well that that's a counter trap. Why are they not doing anything? Mm. Yeah, the set is not the counter trap. The set is the spell. Which is good for me right now. Do have to get rid of this. Could also go Hita, Steel, Nightmare Phoenix. Why is Babel forever recyclable? That is actually something I have no issue with. I think whenever Orcust like actually plays a grind game, I think the deck is quite enjoyable. Oh, you just draw. Wait, did they put that on top of the deck with something? Is that top of the deck? Shuffle. No, it shuffles. It shuffles it. They just drew that. Okay. Okay. I think I have enough disruption for this though. But that's basically the perfect discard, I think. I do Ash Harp, I think. They can still go. They can still go. They have a lot of follow-up. Maybe it's not enough, actually. Maybe I don't have enough. Please play Fiendsmith Kashtira next local with the Synchro 10 that bridges into Fiend. No, why would I do that? Wait, did they just grab the serious guy? Hold up. Wait, their hand is the field spell and Sirius. Why did they not search Girsu? Am I missing something? Don't I just win if I pop the Galatea Eye now? Isn't the game just over? What am I missing? I think I'm not missing anything. Yeah, okay. Eh? I feel like if you add Girsu there, I think I mean, I don't know if they're winning, but Hey, we got the wallpaper. Let's go. What's the title for this event? Enforcers of Justice. 11,000? Holy, 11,000 is a lot, but I do want the gems. We get a lot of gems from the next couple of games. Let's grab those. Oh no, the anonymous gifter is back. Good hand. Have you tried Megistus Fairy Tale in ranked yet? No, we're gonna do that on Monday probably. We can open some packs with the gems from the event because I didn't pull a lot of the cards I needed for those decks. Okay, that's slightly inconvenient, but it's okay. What's your opinion on Fire King in the TCG? I think in general, I think this deck is awesome, even in the TCG. I just feel like it needs one more consistency card. I genuinely think this deck is like one consistency card away from being a good deck. Because at the moment, this deck it breaks too often, and even if it doesn't break, it loses to one hand trap way too often. But yeah, it's an awesome deck because it's very hard to pilot. It's very hard to play, very skill intensive, and has a great grind game. So I'm a big fan of it, but I just think it's not consistent enough. So OSS should come back. It's not even that. Like, I think OSS is not even the best way to give this deck consistency because it's not a good consistency card. OSS is not a good like consistency card for a deck like this. You don't want to invest multiple slots for like Dia Bellstars and Wanteds and stuff like that. Zombie Fight, thank you for the Prime. And Phil Base, welcome back to month number 26. Appreciate you. And it's Orcust again. At least they didn't have a good discard for that. That's good. Are Master Duel and TCG Worlds on the same weekend? Yes, they are on the same weekend, which for us means we're going to have an awesome watch party weekend where we can watch the entirety of Worlds together, which is the advantage of not qualifying for Worlds. It's the one good thing about not qualifying for Worlds for me. It's going to be the first time since I'm streaming, basically, that we can watch Worlds together. It's going to be fun. Time zone difference, though? Yeah, it's in Japan, which means it's going to be it's fine. For Worlds, we'll do it. Yeah, they're like, I think they're like 7 or 8 hours ahead, depending on what time of the year. When is it? It's at the end of August. Last August weekend, I think. But yeah, if they're 7 hours behind, it means that they're probably going to start streaming Worlds at like 3 in the morning for Europeans, which is not the worst. I'll just get up early for those days. It's all right. Japan plays OCG? They do, but for Worlds, it's not OCG format. For Worlds, they always do a thing where they combine the two formats. The TCG OCG World Championship format is always a combination of the two ban lists, which I think is interesting, but especially this time, I think it's pretty good, actually. I think the World's ban list is going to be pretty fire. How does that work? You always take the lowest... Santa Claus. You take the lowest a card is at in both formats. So for example, if Maxi is at 1 in the OCG, but it's banned in the TCG, it's banned at Worlds. If a card is at 2 in one of the formats and at 3 in the other, the lowest is 2, so it's at 2. So it's basically a combination of the list. And if a card is not released in any of the formats, it's also not allowed. So if they're like in the OCG, they are ahead in the card pool a little bit, doesn't matter, the cards aren't allowed. So what that means basically is that, or the reason I'm saying I think that's cool is because I think in TCG we have a lot of really good hits that the OCG doesn't have. Mainly a lot of the extra deck cards like Baron the Fleur and stuff like that. But also the OCG has some really good non-engine hits that we don't have, which I think is good. This is a problem for me. This is a problem for my Fire King strategy. I'm telling you right now. TCG's been whooping OCG. I mean, TCG, I think the reason why TCG players are winning Worlds is because usually Worlds format is closer to TCG than OCG these days. Because unironically, and I don't mean this in a positive or negative way right now, but OCG is just the wild, wild west compared to the TCG in terms of what decks are viable and what combo pieces are allowed. Like, they just play a different type of game. And none of those cards are legal at Worlds because the ban lists are combined. How do hand triggers work at Worlds? For the rules, they use OCG. It's like Master Duel. But yeah, there's a couple of non-engine hits that they have in the OCG that are just phenomenal, right? They got Called by Band, last ban list. They have Ash at 2. They have Impulse at 2. They have Droll at 1. So the non-engine hits in the OCG are actually quite enjoyable, I think. But, I mean, of course, they have like Baron legal and stuff like that, which is, yeah. Combined with our talents to 1? True, yeah. Talents at 1 as well. So just like less toxic non-engine, which is good. What else do you have? Ash? That's fine. They should not have impulsed the Kieran. Unless they have another way to stop something. But they've used Impulse already, so they can't bell the thing. And they need like Droplet. This survives, but it's fine. They do have good follow-up as well, so I kind of have to maybe aim for an OTK here, which I might be able to do. I mean, they might be playing 2 crescendos. I don't know that. It is a second crescendo, okay. Are you concerned that Konami might be pressured to make overframe cards too strong so that the power creep gets out of control again? Funnily enough, I was worried about that, but it seems like they didn't do that with the overframes. However, I feel like they did do that with some of the Medius lore, I think. I'm a little worried about that. But no, I think the overframes are fine. At least looking at the impact in the OCG, even though OCG is a lower power level format than what we have. We have 6,700. You guys are gonna enjoy that. How do we get this to... Can we get this to more Doolittle Chimera? Is Doolittle Chimera game? 1935-29. Yeah, that's game. Suck. Have we lost the game? No. Okay, maybe Fire King is just goated. To be fair, we got a little bit lucky. Whenever we had a hand that didn't have a play, we went second. We had like that one hand where it was like 5 hand traps and we just got second. What is this event about? It's just all the decks from the solo mode, I think. Pretty good hand again. 55 cards. Three wins to go and we do Gamba. I mean, if we're running through this event this smooth, then yeah, I'll get all the gems. We can open some packs, and then either we play the second event as well. Sulfur Chord Happiness. Well, I'm definitely negating that, but am I impulsing it or am I ashing it? What's the better card against Sulfur Chord afterwards? Ashing it is a little weak to Called By. Is Called By allowed? Impulse is worse. Okay, if Impulse is the worst card, I should Impulse first. I feel like that's true against Pendulum decks. Yeah, I feel like Impulse is not that great, but we'll see. There's no Called By. Okay. Mimighoul Dungeon. Wait, I impulsed against Mimighoul. They're cooked. This has never happened to me since yeah. Let's go. This is the first, dude. This is like, this interaction is like 2 years old, but it's never happened to me. I've never impulsed against the Mimighoul player. Do I still ash this or do I just not care? You know what? I'll not ash it because I want it to happen. I want it to happen. I don't care. Give me that free body. Hell yeah. I am very happy I impulsed first now. Add a Mimighoul card. Yeah, I'll let you have it. I don't get it. What's happening? Okay, so there's a very, very, very unfortunate thing that happened with Mimighouls, which is that they were released, in the TCG at least, at the same time as Dominus Impulse. The reason why that's unfortunate for Mimighouls is because you are giving your opponent Earth monsters, and you want to force your opponent to activate them. But then, when you have Impulse, I cannot activate these cards. Even though they are mandatory, if I flip them, nothing is gonna happen. Because I'm under Impulse. I cannot activate Earth monsters. So essentially, any deck that plays Impulse has like an almost auto-win button against Mimighoul available, which is kind of crazy. So I have to, I cannot conduct a normal summon because I control a face-down monster. So I'm forced to flip this, and normally this would activate it. But because I'm under impulse, it doesn't activate. So now I can normal summon and nothing, and they don't get the monster from this and everything. Which I feel like is what they're trying to figure out right now. They're like, hey, why did the flower no activate? Why game bug? I gave my opponent flower, they flipped it, and nothing happened. Am I gonna get reported for hacking? Okay, let's pop. What does the trap do that they added? Special a Mimighoul from hand or deck to your field or face down to your opponents, then change a face up monster on the field to face down. I'll just probably ash that anyways. Room. No. Don't know if I have enough damage to go for a game here. Feel like I don't. But let's just go for a nice little setup. Can't you go Runics then summon him? Yeah, maybe. Maybe there was a way to go for game, but this is more fun. Yeah, probably was. I didn't want to make the rank 8 because I didn't want to wipe the board, but I don't think I have to wipe the board with it, right? Also, come on, let me enjoy my game with against. This is the first time I've ever impulsed against Mimighouls. Let me have it. I wanna play a few more turns. Wait, this is not a Mimighoul card. That's a Mimighoul card. Hell yeah, give me that. Why would you even do that? Why would you summon it to my side? What's the point? I want to see what's happening. I want to see what's happening. I could have just asked that, but let me see what you're doing. Bot herder. Wait, what is that? Target one monster your opponent controls. That's a face-up monster you own or face down. If that monster is no longer on the field, apply these effects. Take control of all monsters your opponent controls except that monster. Wait, so if I do this... If I do... Okay. It does nothing if I just tag out with SP. Okay. That was fun. Yeah, so here's a pro tip. If you are playing Mimighoul, you should definitely at all costs avoid to queue into someone with Dominus Impulse in their hand. It's something that any good Mimighoul player will know this. Do not queue into Dominus Impulse. How do I achieve that? I mean, for myself, I've only found one guaranteed solution to never queue into Dominus Impulse with Mimighoul, which, to be fair, it's very consistent. It's you just don't play Mimighoul, and that's been working fine for me. That does work. Yeah, that's all I got. It doesn't feel like a great imperm at the same time. I got 2. And then maybe I don't have to deal with the field spell. It's unfortunate they had another good discard for it, but I'm gonna impulse the Harp Horror. And then hope that the Nightmare can't do much. Hell yeah, negate gameplay. The problem is that this still makes Galatea, and Galatea sets a counter trap, and then yeah, I might have to imperm the other Galatea as well. Unironically, it's looking not great. Hi Josh, my Frog Monarch deck always loses in Master Duel rank. How do I improve it? You're perfect. Stay the way you are. All right, SP pass. Can we beat SP pass? At the moment, we have one play. If they got Ash, the answer is no. We still have one play. We have two of the same. Just don't have Ash. Did I stutter or what? Man. Maybe they don't have follow-up. No Orchest cards in hand. That does not guarantee follow-up yet. They don't have an Orchest card in hand to send. Actually, it does if they go Nightmare Phoenix. Because this does not lock you into darks yet, right? Is Mermaid legal? I don't know. I just assumed because there was someone who summoned Nightmare Phoenix against me earlier. So I thought it must be. They didn't go into Mermaid. Wait, no, it's not? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Deserved for bullying Mimighoul. Yeah, okay, I'll accept it. This game? It might not be. It probably is game. Can you summon the crown in attack mode? No, it has to be in defense. Maybe it's not. You make another Galatea here. It's not game yet. $7,400. 7,400. Last card in hand. I think still unknown. $7,500. We live. Maybe. Probably. Hopefully. Yeah. Okay. Have another one. Doesn't matter. Okay, I lived. I lived, and this is not live right now because they have no banished orchestra. Oh, never mind. They have one now. I spoke too soon. Hmm. fact that I didn't draw a fire monster is pretty bad. Now I'm pretty low on life points. Me too, man. Yeah, they can steal my shit. I'm not happy. I don't think I can beat their grind game here, unfortunately. I mean, yeah, I definitely cannot. I just don't really have anything. This. Yeah, I think we lose this. I think we lose this. I don't see how. I can make the rank 8 to wipe the board, but they still have the Babel up, which means they can then afterwards immediately bring back Dingirsu. We should have kept him from ever keeping a link on board. How? I couldn't play the game. They ashed my only starter. What do you want from me? Does the rank 8 destroy a spell trap? It would, but only if they didn't, like, they are immediately gonna get rid of it. If they didn't do anything on res, I could have popped the Babel, but not like this. Orchist is bonkers in the event. Orchist, from what I've played against so far, definitely seems like the best deck by far. Because like Impulse is at 3 as well, so it gets to play like basically you're almost playing a ranked Orchis deck. Slightly less consistent, right? You got only one Girsu from what I've heard. Ugh. I mean, weird hand, not the worst though. At least it plays. It doesn't play. I was joking. I lied. Terror top. What is okay? What does this mean? What do they mean by that? Salamangreat, Zodiac. Does Zodiac have a solo mode? I feel like the answer might be yes. Another adventure, Andy, man. Can't take it. Impulse right. Did you dismantle all your old copies of Impulse? I think so. I think I did. I did the same thing with Mirror Jade. How many gems did it take you? It didn't take me. I didn't keep track. I don't remember. It was just like for a while, whenever I had 1,000, I would just open 10 packs. But I got on the impulses, I got relatively lucky. I got unlucky on fusion deployment. Or it's either thrust or fusion deployment. I don't remember that I was trying to get, but I still don't have 3 of it. Royal Fountain? No, I don't have a Royal Fountain. Alright, it's Invoker. I think I imperm the Invoker. I don't know if I want to find out what comes out of this one. Is Zeus legal? In the event, or is it not? Okay. No Dryden, no Zeus. Okay. Hell yeah, attack my Jirak. Let's go. This sends, it doesn't destroy, right? Yeah. So I still want access to this. Very fast. Oh! Jesse is Pele, Ryan is Messi, and Josh is Maradona without using crack. I don't know what any of this means. But I guess I appreciate that you said without the crack. I feel like that's a good thing. So this is the damage step. I forget. Does Ponix work in the damage step? It shouldn't, right? Because it does. Ah, it triggers on destruction. Maybe it triggers on battle destruction. So maybe it can. Probably can. I mean, I don't have game anyways. So do I want to pop this? I think so. Do people genuinely don't know Pele and Maradona? No, I know them. Don't worry. I just didn't know exactly what they meant by what they said. I'm using your ash against you. What are you going to do about it? I'll link it off though. This felt like a cool turn. Crashing into the SP, making Sunlight Wolf to add back the Kirin, now making Doodle Chimera to get the add back after the Garunic self pops it. That felt cool. I feel cool right now. And do I bring this back right away? No. Bro, okay. How many? How many terror tops? Could have put 3 Tekettenborgs into your deck, I guess. Time for me to ash you. Now what? Now what? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. What I thought. People are always so quick with using the ash against other people, but when the ash is used against them, they don't feel so happy about it anymore. What's up with that? What's up with that? All right, one more win, and we have all the gems from this event. Hog champ. Not even 3 hours. Yeah, 2 Fubas going first. Sounds about right. Did you read the metagame report? The OCG report? No, we can do this. We can do after this one. If we win this one, I want to open some packs. And then we can do it after that. Okay, it's very important that you do not ash my island right now. Yep, okay, you know, technically, you didn't ash it. Also, that's a lot better for me, because actually you destroy it. That's fine. That's actually fine, because it triggers... That's going to destroy my Olcanix, and then I can also trigger Garunix. That's genuinely so much better for me. That is not making me happy. I mean, I still summon this guy, I think. I wish I could empty my board somehow, but I don't see how. With the Jurak? Ah, but the Jurak... The Jurak would require me to give them another draw. Although, you know, one draw for the full board wipe is actually maybe a good deal. What deck plays Perch in the festival? Anyone know? It could be Mimighoul again, yeah. I guess it could be Mimighoul Sulfacort or whatever. What is even that? Stellar Nova Binding. Discard a card. Oh, it's Tellers. Uh-oh. Discard Duster. Special this, which specials one from deck. Okay. Special Signian, which adds a Teller Knight or Constellar. Okay, so here's my question. I could board wipe right now. But I have my doubts that that's good enough because they search another one. They search Caduceus. Can I allow them to make a rank 4 or is that rank 4 gonna destroy me? I guess we'll find out. Or what if you just summon Caduceus right now? Because then I'll do it. Trade offer. Summon Caduceus and I'll board wipe. Hmm? 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 Oh, something's happening. Once per turn, detach a material from this card, add a Teller Knight or Constellar from your deck to your hand, then immediately after this effect resolves, you can normal summon a light monster. Get rid of that one. I'm exploding. Unukalai? That card is ancient. What? What? All right, come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Actually, maybe don't come at me. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared still. I would kind of prefer if you didn't do it. I sounded more confident than I am. Oh, I got Ash Blossom. Okay. That surely that helps. The thing is, I have one big Kirin in the deck because it's limited. So if I drop that, I'm completely chilling. You can target a Tellarknight and or one Constellar card in your grave, add them to your hand. You can banish a Tellar or a Constellar from hand or deck, detach material from this card. Ah, no! Why is he here? Fuck me, man. That cannot be good. Man, Imperm, Purge, Fuwa, Droll, and like 2 starters. I am not happy right now. Yep, that's enough damage. Man, they really they did so well. They played so well. They summoned the level 4 that summons another level 4 that searches another level 4, and then they revived the level 4 that banishes the level 4 to summon another level 4, man. That was crazy. I love when they do that. I love when they do that. I really do. Hell yeah, and we're not going to the battle phase with 8,000. We're reducing the amount of damage we have to do whatever this is. Another one of this, which is hard once per turn. Good stuff. Still a game though. Okay, it's not game anymore. Now it's 7,900. And now, okay, oh, sick. That was a lot of summons to reduce your damage from 9,000 to 8,100. Very impressive. I'm glad one of us had fun. Could only attack with XYZs. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'll take it. It's a fine hand. The Rika sleeves scare me. Yep. I can't impulse that. I cannot impulse that. Uh-oh. What do I impulse? Probably the what's it called? The spell that summons from deck? The what's it? I forget the name even. Sewing. Yeah. But that's it? Okay. Hello, Pualos. Welcome to my hand. I'm glad you're here. Okay, lost both SPs. That's okay. It's not a great hand. It really isn't. Negate my miss. I mean, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Unfortunately, what does this do? Special this card from your hand. I unfortunately can't do the draw effect of this. That would have been nice. They have Lone Fire engraved, so I can go Hita. But I don't. I banished my SP, both of them, so. I mean, this is Rika sheet. So I'll go after... I'll either go after the Rika Concon or the second Rika Glamour. I'll go after the Concon. Does this take it forever? Oh, end phase. Okay. I have normal summoned. That is probably just this. Activate this. Activate this. Special. Do some damage. End phase. They will activate the little guy. I will use Arvata on it. That puts Garunix Engrave. Hopefully we're fine here. Will you co-stream during Worlds? Yes, that is the plan. Nice. Nice plant deck, dude. Galactic Joey, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. Bring back Garunix. Man, why did they put Kirin to 1? That's so harsh. It's so harsh. Rikai's base on Avalon is cringe. I can agree with that, yeah. I can get behind that. Josh isn't vegan because he loves animals. He's vegan because he hates plants so much. True. That's when it all started. No, it didn't. Okay. Let's go. All right, we can do what we've all been waiting for. How many gems do I have? 2,000. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's open some packs. Let's open some packs. Wait, I still have free packs. Hold up. I forgot these yesterday. We have some free packs. And then we can spend some jemmies. Let's go. All right, let's first open this one, whatever is in here. I don't know. A whole lot of nothing. Okay, cool. Nothing. Free Ryzeal pack. Oh. Okay. I mean, for free, we'll take him. A free super and an ultra. I mean, I probably don't need them, but free dust, we take it. We don't say no to that. Oh no, there's Matt in this pack. Another ultra rare. Hello. Yeah. The Winged Dragon of Ra. Okay, I'll take it. Let's go. Is that all? That is all. All right. Do you guys want to do a gamba on how many ultras we pull? We probably should. Let's do a new poll. How many URs from the next 10? We will do 0 keg W, 1 to 2, 3 to 4, and then for the Giga believers, we'll do 5+. We'll do 5+. You have a minute to predict. Oh wait, no, a poll doesn't matter. Why did I make a poll? The poll doesn't do anything. We need a prediction so you can gamba points. Hold up. How many URs from next 10? 0, 1 to 2, 3 to 4, 5+. All right. Streamer 2 Unk even for Twitch. Dude, I realized that like 10 seconds in. Calm down. Calm down. Is this for 10 or 20 packs? It says in the question. I won't spoil it for you, but it says in the prediction, it says what it's for. I'm gonna bet it all on 0. I can see the number next to your name. Are you aware that you predicted 1 to 2? I can see it. It says it next to your username in the Twitch chat. It says you voted 1 to 2. You're lying to me. Why are you lying to me? It's 1 UR guaranteed. 0 is literally not possible. Oh, true! Because last time I opened 10 packs and I got 0 in the last, so we're guaranteed 1. I mean, I guess if you didn't see it, I get owned. I guess get owned if you're not a believer. Well then, I saw it and I still voted 0, and I can see that you're saying the truth because there's a 1 next to your name, which was the first option was 0. I can see that you're telling the truth. I respect it. I forgot about that too, to be honest. I forgot that we had a guaranteed ultra because the last 10 were so bad. Super duper polymerization. We have not looked at OCG yet. No, we're doing OCG after the pack openings. We're doing OCG in a bit. All right, first ultra. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I only know that I already have my Harmonia. Ooh, 2 ultras. Don't mind if I do. Let's go. All right, good start. 2 new ones. Okay. I do know that you play this little guy in Predaplans. So if we ever try to play Predaplans, then this is good that we have it. And this should be a guaranteed ultra as well. I'm not mistaken, it's usually the last pack. Oh, 2 more! Gothams and X-Stellar Knight, Constellar, Ptolemy, Omega 7. 5! Believers eating good! Oh, dude, almost no one believed. Let's go. Here, enjoy your points. Sweet. We do another one. Back to the prediction. I'll just make it 30 seconds. I'll make it 30 seconds, so be quick. Oh, someone won points for the remix. Let's go. Dude, immediately putting the points to good use. Let's go. What does the Wombo combo redeem even do? I mean, find out. All right, now we can get 0 is the thing. Technically. We won't, but technically we can. We will not. Nice. Exceptional schedule. Okay, 2 more. We'll take him. Was this even a rainbow pack? I don't think it was. I think we just got those out of nowhere. Hell yeah, streamer luck is back. Oh, streamer luck is so back. Hello. Well, this one is a guaranteed one because it's a rainbow pack. Mach Giru. Glossy only. All right. I got excited for a second when it flipped over, but not quite. We're making up for last time. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like my last stream yesterday when we opened packs, it was literally terrible. It was that we got like nothing. We got basically nothing yesterday. Yeah, zero harm. It was like I bought the bundles, so I didn't get the most out of my gems anyways, but I spent like 3,400 gems and I got like 1 ultra. Or something like that. It was pretty bad. And a Weaver of the Fairy Tales. Okay. 4. 4 in this one. Not bad. I mean, we opened 20 packs and we got 9 ultras. That's pretty good. I must say, that's pretty good. I don't know what your weekend plans are, but they will live stream the semifinals and finals of the Japan WCQ on Sunday. No specific time given though. Oh, you know what? If I can figure out what time that's happening, maybe we'll watch that together. Maybe we will. That's a good shout. I'll try to remember that. I'm not sure. I also don't know exactly what my plans for the weekend are yet, but maybe I'll go live for that. Let's open some legacy packs. Why not? Cool statue, Josh. Thank you. I pulled it myself. Wait, we got new cards for some of the collector's file. Probably Fairy Tale. Bro, we're almost done. We've barely done any collecting. We're almost done with this. They got 13 cards in this collector's file. Okay. Okay. Do you plan on building a hand trap control deck now that we have Harmonia? Probably, yeah. There's a lot of things I want to do in the upcoming weeks in Master Duel. I feel a lot less like pressure in terms of like prepping for tournaments or anything like that now that I have a couple of weeks off, so we can do a lot of fun things again. Like we'll revisit Paleo at some point. We'll revisit the hand trap deck and stuff like that. Lots of stuff. Okay. Before I do think we should play the Fusion XYZ festival as well. There's just a lot of gems you get. Also, this base is kind of cool. But I do want to get those gems. It'd be a waste not to. Before we jump into that, though, we have something to take a look at that has been going around the internet today. All right, let's take a look at the newest OCG Metagame report. And this is most importantly before the OCG gets Beyond the Brave, which is a set that's releasing, I believe, this weekend for them, and is hopefully going to change the metagame up a little bit, because we're going to take a look at this in a second. And I don't know if we have any OCG players in chat right now or OCG players watching this on YouTube. Please feel free to jump in and say what people in the OCG think of this format right now and how people are enjoying it, because from what I've heard, and once again, this is what I've heard, people are not super happy about it. And we'll look into why that is in a second. But the most popular deck in the OCG right now, or rather, popular is probably the wrong word, but the most successful deck is Toon right now. And the way Toon works, of course, we've taken a small look at it already when I reacted to the new cards, and when it got, like, I think it got second or top 4 at the YCS Japan with like an FTK version. I believe the FTK has been fixed by the most recent Forbidden and Limited list. I think right now the Toon deck is not FTKing anymore. However, the Toon deck, basically, I would say the 3 most important cards from the new support, which we don't know when we're getting it in the TCG, but the 3 most important cards are, I would say, the new field spell, Toon World, the Perfect World, the funny Dark Rabbit, which is actually not all that funny, and Mind Scan. So I think these are the 3 most important cards in understanding how the Toon deck plays. So the way funny Dark Rabbit works is basically, after this card is normal summoned, you have an additional normal summon for a monster that mentions Toon World, and then also once per turn, you can add to your hand or place face up on your field a Toon field or continuous spell. So essentially, this is a soft once per turn. It's a soft once per turn, so if you manage to get multiple copies onto the field, or you somehow reset it, you can get another placement of a Toon field or continuous spell. The reason why that's so good is because the way Toon World the Perfect World works. Once per turn, you can add a Toon card or a card that mentions it, mentions a Toon card name from your deck to your hand. You can only use this effect of Toon World the Perfect World thrice per turn. Thrice per turn, you can search with the field spell, but it is a soft once per turn as well. And it has the following effect. Before resolving another activated card or effect, banish a Toon monster you control until immediately after that effect resolves. So basically what you do is you summon Funny Dark Rabbit, or let's say you open with the field spell. You go activate the field spell to add Funny Dark Rabbit, then you normal summon Funny Dark Rabbit. You activate Funny Dark Rabbit's effect. Before you resolve it, you banish the Funny Dark Rabbit, bring it back, it places another copy of the field spell, and you can basically rinse and repeat this to get a bunch of searches from Funny Dark Rabbit, because you keep banishing it, bringing it back, and you can do that 3 times per turn. So it's not actually all that funny, is the main takeaway from this. But I guess for now, that all that we've just seen is, well, this deck has a pretty good card advantage engine. Like, you have a lot of searches. You can even use this to dodge stuff like Effect Veiler, because you can, before the Effect Veiler resolves, you can banish the Toon monster that it's targeting. So you just banish it, bring it back, right? So really, really strong field spells. One of the best field spells we've ever seen, I think. Which is also one of the reasons why I think we're going to see a lot of hate for field spells in the side decks over in the OCG right now. But generally, these two cards are absurd in terms of their quality. Really, really good cards. The main thing that has me worried about the Toon deck, though, is not that it generates card advantage like this and has a lot of searching power. The main thing that has me worried about it is this card. Mind Scan says, while you have a Toon card in your field or graveyard, your opponent must play with their hand revealed. Also, you can look at their set cards at any time. So if you've been complaining about Rotary looking at your hand once, you're not gonna enjoy this card. This card essentially, as soon as Toon goes first, they're gonna have this card. They can place it. I think they can place it with this card. Oh wait, no, this only places spells. So they can search it, but they can't place it with this immediate. I think they have ways to place it though. I forget which one it was. Let me see. Was it this guy that places it? Oh, Toon Bookmark. Toon Bookmark. That bookmark. No, this is not the one. It searches it. The new illusion. So this sets a Toon trap, but this is not a Toon trap. Illusionist. Oh, it's related cards, not... Okay, yeah, this is the one. Place a Mind Scan from your deck. Yeah. This card, and then place Mind Scan from your deck. Yeah. I thought it was one of the other monsters. I just didn't see the related category. Yes, this one you discard to get Mind Scan. So essentially, as early as turn 1, literally turn 1, they're going to look at your hand, and they have the ability to see your set cards at any point. And believe it or not, it gets better or worse depending on where you stand on this. If you have a Toon monster and a Toon spell in your field and or graveyard, you can declare the name of a card that was not activated and did not activate its effects in this chain. Negate the activated effects of cards with that original name while this card is face up on the field. So essentially, this card is rotary, but permanent, and it's prohibition on a trap card that you can redo every turn. So it's completely insane. Also, I'm just now realizing it says negate the activated effects of cards with that original name while this card is face up on the field. How does this card work if you declare a name on your turn and then you declare another name on your opponent's turn? Does it like reset, or does it collect the names? Like if I call, let's say I call Harpy's Feather Duster on my turn, and then on my opponent's turn I call Lightning Storm, are both of them negated, or does it like reset after I use the second one? Because I don't know the answer to this for sure. But essentially, it should stack. I don't know, maybe. If it stacks, it's even better than I thought. If this stacks the names onto it, then it's even better than I thought. And I already thought it was completely busted. But yeah. Why shouldn't it stack? I don't know. The only reason why... I'm going to be honest with you. The only reason why I feel like maybe it doesn't stack is because of how absurdly busted the card is. Because, like, here's the thing. This card is so insane because not only do you look at your opponent's hand, you also basically take a card away from it. So this is basically a built-in talents to look at hand every turn for this deck. Like... It is so, like, hand knowledge is already really strong. Hand knowledge is already really strong, but being able to take away the best card out of your hand is completely insane. The fact that they can redo this every turn is completely broken. It is completely broken. So essentially, this is what we're working with here. This is currently the most popular deck in the OCG is Toon by a landslide, which is a deck that turns 0, looks at your opponent's hand, and then declares card names that you just cannot use. So from what I've seen, like they're using Ryziel cards in it because Ryziel can bridge into Toon because of everyone's favorite archetype Math Mech, because Prime Math Mech Alimbertion, you can make it with 3 level 4s and then it can search any level 4, I think. So it's like Ryziel can bridge into Toon by using Prime Math Mech Alimbertion because it can add Funny Dark Rabbit from deck to hand. So you just go like, you go normal summon Ice, you make Alimbertion, you send the Alimbertion for Node, and then you bring it back with Dogaris, and then you have your Toon stuff. And then you just pair that with, like, literally, here's the thing. If you take any average modern Yu-Gi-Oh deck going second, and you let your opponent look at your hand, take away the best card, there's already a very good chance that you can't play the game. If you pair that with anything, any other way to negate a card, like an Imperm or a Veiler or an Ash or a Ghost Ogre for a continuous card, there's just such a high chance that you can't play the game, right? Oh, we've got to hold up. Mind scan. Here's a ruling. Related FAQ entries. Where is it? End of this turn. Oh, so the translation on card cluster is just incorrect. This text is just not accurate. Okay. I see. Okay, good. Still, like, it still is completely broken, but I knew there had to be something wrong here. That's what I mean. That's why I was skeptical. I was like, it cannot work like this. It cannot work like this. You cannot just take, like, because then imagine this, you're going first, you call a name on your first turn, you call another name on their turn, you're basically taking 2 cards out of their hand. That would have been completely insane. So that's why I was skeptical. So the text here is not correct. I noted. All right, still. So you basically still take 1 card out of your opponent's hand every turn, which is still insane, right? You go first, you see a Nibiru, you call Nibiru. You go first, you see any other hand trap that hasn't been used yet, you just call it, they can't use it. And then when the turn passes over, you call their best starter, they can't use it. It's completely broken, right? To me, this feels like Cool Tune, but infinitely more busted. Infinitely more busted, because instead of, like, sometimes, here's the thing, like, sometimes you play Cool Tune, you look at your opponent's hand, and you can work out a way to guaranteed not make them play the game, which is cringe. I agree with you. But a lot of times, you see, like, that one really good card against you, and you can't do that much about it. Like, if they have a certain board breaker, or, like, too many starters, too much engine, and you just can't do anything about it, and you still have to play the game with them. In this deck, there's just going to be so many games where you see your opponent's hand and you just take away the best card with Mind Scan, and that just basically ends the game on the spot, which is insane. Especially paired with other, like, they side Solemns, they have Imperm, Ash, Veiler, all the negations, they can make Detonator as well. Like, they just, the fact that this deck sees your hand and then just declares a card is insane. It's genuinely insane. So this is the most popular deck in the OCG right now, and look, I'm not looking forward to this. I am very interested to hear from OCG players what they think about it. The other trap is an Omni. Wait. Oh my god. I didn't even know this. I did not even know this. This is just Solemn on legs, or Solemn searchable Solemn. Dude, like, you're not, how are you playing the game against this deck going second? Dude, they have a searchable counter trap. They look at your hand, declare a card you can't use, so they always take the best 2 cards away from you. Dude, how, like, you cannot play the game against this deck going second if they always negate your best 2 cards. The freaking, what's it called? The hand that you have to draw to even have a chance going second is absurd. I heard that Duel is really good versus them, but it's at 1 in the OCG. Dude, I've heard people say that, like, oh, this is now you see what happens if they put Duel to 1 or if they ban Duel, or this is why we need Duel. I think that's a whole lot of bullshit. I think this is the kind of shit that, like, you cannot justify a deck like that existing because of Duel and Lockbird. Like, you just don't make a deck like that in the first place. Like, yes, if you're playing against a deck like this, it would probably be healthy for Duel to exist for this specific matchup, but that is not how it works. This is something that should have never existed. Even if you could place 9 Duel and Lockbirds in your deck, they shouldn't have made a deck like this. So, yeah. Anyways, if there's any OCG players watching, feel free to let me know how this format is, because I can only guess what it's like to play against this deck, but it doesn't look fun. And I've heard from other, like, Jordan. I saw a Jordan tweet this morning. I haven't played a single match against Toons, but I'm already praying Konami TCG take the same stance they did with Super Heavy Samurai and print it all in common and then murder it shortly after. I think, like, with how much hate Cool Tune has been getting, I cannot even imagine how much the TCG players are not going to enjoy this deck. Like, if people hated Cool Tune, my god, this deck is going to feel so much worse than Cool Tune to play against, especially going second. So yeah, that's that. Other than that, there's nothing much that has changed because the newest set isn't out yet for the OCG, right? I mean, they don't have Beyond the Brave yet. So, and that's the other thing. We don't even know when we get Toons, right? Because Toons in the OCG was released in the deck building pack Unchained Witchcrafter Toon. It was a special pack that brought legacy support to those 3 archetypes. And I don't think, as far as I know at least, correct me if I'm wrong, but we haven't heard when we get these cards. We haven't had an announcement for a pack that is going to have, like, these cards in it. So we have no idea, essentially. We have no idea. So maybe it's going to take a while. Maybe they postpone it a little bit. Unironically, I think I agree with Jordan. I think the ideal way to release these cards is to make them low rarity and hit them really fast. Because people are still going to like the Unchained cards. Like, Unchained is even part of the meta in the OCG. Unchained is good. Focus on the Unchained cards. Make the Unchained cards high rarity and have them be the freaking chase cards of the set. Make the Toon cards all commons and rares or whatever, and just get rid of them hella quick. And then I don't know, Witchcrafter is also in the meta, I guess. So all 3 decks seem to be playable from this set. Just run 3 Gordian Slicer and 3 Spiritualism, easy counter to Toon. I mean, yeah, we can see the kind of things that people are doing to counteract Toon a little bit. Here's Gordian Slicer. So Gordian Slicer is good because it can't be negated, right? Yeah, so the thing is, the Mind Scan doesn't stop you from activating the card. It just says if they activate it, it's negated. So Gordian Slicer is now a thing in the OCG because you can still activate it and it just can't be negated. It works the same way with Spiritualism. So that's something that people have been trying in the OCG. Another thing that people have been trying, I've seen it in some other side decks, is VODs. VODs is making a comeback. Ghost Ogre is also a thing because Ghost Ogre, you can use Ghost Ogre on the field spell when they activate it, but you can also just Ghost Ogre Mind Scan. So Ghost Ogre is seeing another, I mean, resurgence is the wrong word because it's already been kind of popular. But a lot of field spell / continuous hate is popping up in the OCG right now. Lots of Ghost Ogre, lots of VODs. Cool Tune is also playing VODs. Cool Tune is still alive, by the way. Even with 1 Rotary and 2, what was the other hit? 2 Cool Tune Synchro? It still is like the 3rd most represented deck. Right here. So that's still something, right? So it seems like hand trapping your opponent to death is a strategy that still works even with 1 copy of the Rotary. They're playing the new Blue Eyes card from the Overframe set, from the legendary Over collection, the Rivals. It's the one that searches, I think, a level 1 light tuner. So it searches Rotary. So I guess that just makes up for it. Makes the deck weaker into Droll, but Droll and Lockbird is limited in the OCG, so that doesn't matter that much. Other than that, you know, you just have to deal with playing 2 copies of Cool Tune Synchro and the deck still functions. So, yeah. I mean, of course, this is always subjective, but I'm a little scared of Toon, and when we get these cards in the TCG, it doesn't look like the healthiest format. And Elf Note as well. Elf Note is at a pretty obscene power level in the OCG because they still have Baron the Fleur. So if you've ever played against Elf Note in the TCG and you thought to yourself, hey, this deck looks powerful, in the OCG they make Baron as their first like extra deck summon, and then the rest of the combo is protected from everything. And yeah, that's that. So yeah, that's Elf Note in the OCG, and that's only the second best deck right now. So yeah, the end board here for this deck, if it goes full combo, is probably something like Baron, Dragster, the Trap. So that's 3 negations, and then they hand loop, or Crystal Wing as well, and then they hand loop you with Omega, and they can hand loop you with Tinia. So yeah, it's double hand rip and like 3 or 4 negations, which is good. So yeah, I mean, as much as I want to say they've done a lot of great stuff in 2025 for Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm at the moment, I'm not sure how I feel about all the things that have happened in 2026. I don't know. It feels like 2025 we did a lot of steps in the right direction, and now we're doing a couple of steps backward. It feels like. Well, yeah, I guess we'll have to wait and see how it is. We'll have to, because the thing is, like, Elf Note is in the TCG is never going to be as strong as it is in the OCG just because they got rid of Baron. I would love if they got rid of Omega as well. I think it's a great timing to get rid of Omega because, unironically, I don't think Elf Note needs Omega to be viable. But if you just take away 1 extra hand rip from them, it just becomes more realistic to actually beat it going second. But the deck is not bad in TCG. Like, people were worried that Elf Note was not going to be good in TCG because we don't have Baron. It turns out it's still really good. It's a good deck in the TCG, even without Baron the Fleur. So I feel like some of the generic synchro endboard stuff that we still have in TCG, like Omega, probably should go. Because if you have Omega and Tinia and a bunch of negations, the deck is basically unbreakable. You cannot break that board because on average you have 4 cards in hand. After you get hand looped twice, you're not breaking that board with 4 cards. So you have to hand trap it basically, but the deck is very good at playing through like the low impact hand traps. So yeah, I don't know about this one. This metagame report has me scared a little bit. Yep. I hate all Elf Note gamers. I don't know. I don't blame the players for this kind of stuff. I do think it's just on the people that make the cards and make the ban list to just make sure the combo decks don't get out of hand like this. And I think because I do see the fact that like combo decks are fun to play. Like I agree, playing combo decks is fun, but there does need to be a balancing to it. I feel like if there's a deck in the format where the overarching consensus is that if it resolves the combo, it auto wins the game. Like they just go first, play through your hand traps, or you don't have a hand trap and they win the game on the spot. Like I just don't think that can exist. So I think there should just be some effort to make decks that play like combo decks, but have boards that are at least somewhat beatable. For every Ketu or Fallen and the Virtuous, there are 3 Mind Scans, Rotaries, etc. Card design in 2026 has been very disappointing. It's just more mixed. I just have more mixed feelings on it rather than like, for example, in 2024, I felt like a lot of things were going the wrong direction. In 2025, I felt like a lot of things were going the right direction, and 2026 to me just feels like a very mixed bag. There's a lot of stuff that I think is really cool, but then there's a couple of outliers where it just feels like yeah. Like I have no idea how tunes could happen, for example. I also don't agree with what they're doing to the meatiest combo decks. Like I think the meatiest combo decks are already too strong right now. Or too strong is the wrong word, because people, when I reacted to the Ars Magna cards on my Plus channel, people were commenting like, hey, why are you complaining about these? Like these decks are only tier 2. You know, it's not just about how viable they are, because they are good already. People are playing them already. People are topping with them already. The Elf Node / Archmage / Doom Z decks are already strong enough. Just because they're not the best deck in the format doesn't mean they need to make them stronger, but they also are problematic in other ways because they're just not very fun to play against. And I know this is subjective, but I also know that I am not alone with this, that like going second into those kind of decks is a problem. So the decision to make them even stronger, the decision to give them the Power Patron Pendulum stuff in the first place, I disagree with. And I definitely disagree with going even further. Like I already want those decks to be hit on the next ban list, even with how they are right now, personally. Like I think they should hit the Power Patron stuff on the ban list. The Power Patron Terminus spell probably, like those are cards that probably should be on the ban list. So I don't know, making that even stronger is kind of rough. All right, we can discuss more of this, but I do want to play the other event to get my gems. So someone suggest fun decks to me to play in this event. What can I play in the Fusion XYZ festival? I already checked. Transaction rollback is also banned here, so we can't really play Paleo. Fairy Tale? I don't have the cards yet. I need the gems first. Pure Azamina? Ooh, hold up. But that also kind of wasn't that a rollback deck? Fairy Tale is a loner? Is it a good loner though? Is the list? Dude, Summoner Monk. It's very, very mid. You know what? I'll play it. I'll run it for a couple of games because I don't know how to play Fairy Tale, so we'll just learn it a little bit with it, even if it's not an ideal list. We'll do it. It's okay. Without Magistus, it's meh. I can see that. But I mean, it's the festival. Surely we can grab a couple wins with it. They don't play this card, do they? I don't think I've ever seen someone play Fairy Tale Roshka. Duelist Cup with tunes, you're not ready? I'm actually not ready for that, yeah. I am actually not ready. I wonder what the next Duelist Cup is going to be like. I mean, it's a couple months from now, but... How, Oh, wait, no, there's no synchros in this festival, right? I was about to say we can try to build the hand trap Hop Ear Squadron deck in this format, but we can't do it. We don't have synchros. Okay. Griffin Rider passed. We can do this. I feel like with everything I know about this deck, which isn't that much, I feel like my hand is so good that I can't really mess this up. I don't know. Hey, we got Ash on that. Okay, the instant fusion options are Teller. This is special, a light fairy tale from hand, grave banishment. Don't have many yet. Now I probably just go Weaver, right? Because Weaver is the one that specials a fairy tale from deck. Okay, dude. Yeah, that was good practice, gamers. That was good practice, gamers. Well played, Duelist. See, what have I been telling you? Ash going first is completely fine. As long as my opponent just passes on nothing. Alright, we go Summoner Monk, or what? Wait, is Super Duper Poly here to summon a light spellcaster, and then I summon out Grand Guignol? So, does that mean I should start with the Rella? Or do I start? No, I start with Summoner Monk. But if I start with Summoner Monk, I have to discard my Super Duper Poly. Screw it. You can use the spell to summon Rella. Yeah, but then I don't have a spell left to discard for Summoner Monk. If I summon Rella and then... My weakness. Okay, now I have to do this to make the rank 4, right? Why are they playing all these fairy tales? No one else plays these, do they? I'm sure it's Match Giru. What is the second one? The equip spell? And now you use Match Giru. And Match Giru gets you Ball. And then you add Luna, because the equip gives you another normal summon, right? You like equip it to... Does it matter what I equip it to? Snow. And then this fusions, right? And now, if I do... Can I get both fusions? How do I fuse again? How do I fuse twice? In this deck. You need a good hand to get both. Fuse isn't once per turn? Oh, with a second copy of it. I see. Is there any reason to keep this around? Let's see. Am I done? Okay. I mean, what do I have? I have Omni. I have Bounce. I have Snow. Heal spell. Is this negate and destroy? I mean, they won't hit. They hit. I mean, yeah, I know this deck is pretty good in like advanced constructed with all the Magistus cards and stuff. I do think these cards have potential. Okay, gamers, what are the odds? What are the odds that they play the second one of this? This is annoying. This is a quick effect negation. Try and see if they use it. Hmm. Well, they do play 2. Okay, but they don't play 3. They don't play 3. No way they play 3. So I can dodge this, right? Yeah. No. They don't play 3. There's no way. What happened? Oh, I need both. Oh, okay. I can't dodge. Oh, that's bad. I didn't know Luna worked like that. You should send the other one. Oh, because this makes unaffected. Oh, I see. Now I get it. I did, yeah. That was definitely smarter then. We're learning. I mean, yeah, that's fine. We're playing in the friggin' XYZ Fusion Festival and playing Fairy Tale for the first time. I don't mind making mistakes. That was a long thing for this. I didn't even know we were thinking about it like that. Wait, why are we in battle phase? Okay, now we're in main phase 2. Let's go. We went main phase 2 for fun. Yeah. You see, sometimes they just respect when you play so well that they just give it to you, you know? Sometimes you just gotta respect it. When the lines are so clean, when someone has clearly just mastered the craft of the fairy tale deck, you just go and accept your fate. It's okay. Yo, is that World Championship competitor Jib? What's up, dude? Congratulations. I feel good whenever I draw instant fusion. So the one that extends you here is just Mach Giru, right? Instant first. I mean, so what is what you're saying? Because I have combo already, I should summon the Omni Negate with instant fusion? Is there a way? Is there a way to protect this card from being destroyed by instant fusion in the end phase? Like, will it survive or will I just lose it? Weaver to bait hand traps. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I would rather go instant into Weaver then, because I would definitely want the okay, that's bad. What do we do now, gamers? Oh, that's where you discard Ash. Oh, yeah, that's my bad. That is my bad. Why is Rella here, man? Have to make XYZ here? I don't know. Can't I set Once Upon a Fairy Tale? Because this is treated as a fusion summon, so this is properly summoned. So, oh no, this is Light Fairy Tale. Never mind, this can't bring this back. I was just thinking search Snow, and then on the opponent's turn, use Once Upon a Fairy Tale to summon Snow, and then I have the field spell negate, Luna Bounce, Snow Book. Maybe? Or I'll do that. I'm not happy about this. Hmm. Hmm. Why is this card in my deck, man? This card is not even good in GOAT format. It's so cooked. We've encountered this issue before, and they know, which is not good. Yeah, we lose. Today I learned you can protect Windup from instant fusion destruction with Thingirsu. Yeah, that was a thing in 2019 already. People did that in Orchest. They played instant fusion as an extender, and sometimes if you already had combo, you would just have Windup for free. If you don't scoop, you get 50 medals, by the way. Yeah, I know, but like it's not a good time to medal ratio, because I'd have to watch them like combo for 10 minutes for 50 medals. That's not worth it. Do I have like 3 instant fusions or something? Because I have that thing every time. When this card is normal summoned, you can make your opponent gain 500 life points. Then your opponent looks at the top 3 cards in your deck, chooses one of them for you to add to your hand. Alright, I'm sure this is going to go well for me. I'm sure I'm going to get a good card out of it. Wait, I got a good card. Oh, never mind. Why am I getting hit with Ash Roll in the event? So I Field Spell. I mean, it's still these 2, right? Send Once Upon and equip. Oh yeah, Once Upon would have been cool. Oh. Why is there Summoner Monk? I guess I'll still activate this for the effect, because they have very few cards. There's a chance that I need that negation and they just can't play. Okay, less cards. Less card. Oh, is Ryziel a thing? What's the situation with the Ryziels? Is this gonna search X? It's Constellar. Okay, I trust you. Okay, dude. It's, yeah, fine. Good. That's all right. Hell yeah, Omni negates. Sophia. Dude, I only have 4 cards in my graveyard. Yeah, okay. I just didn't want him to draw a card, but now they can draw a card. Because that's what I do usually. I draw the card. Ah! Imperm this man. Okay. This deck is very bad. At least the loner deck is. Every hand I have like, it's like a 3-to-2 ratio of cards that shouldn't be in my deck and cards that should be in my deck. Like, what the hell is even this? Okay, I maybe, dude, the thing is like, now I'm gonna lose to Exo Sister because I'm going second. What about some Brandy gameplay? There's no way Branded is legal for the event. It is? How? Oh, I guess you don't have synchros. I guess you don't have synchros at all. That's weird. The coolest thing about Fairy Tail is, I think, this card. I think this card is the coolest Fairy Tail card. And I don't know if anyone disagrees with this. I feel like it's just the truth. Especially going second, it's really cool to play into boards with Luna. I mean, I don't really want like 4 normal summons to be fair, but... Wait, this might not be as good as I thought here, because they usually play 2 of each of these, right? So they probably... this is awkward. Ghost Ogre. Okay, I mean, I don't really mind this, so I'll still chain it though. Am I cooked? Can I search an extender somehow? Is there any fairy tale monster that extends? I mean, I have this. Yeah. Let me see what this can do. The problem is, as soon as I activate Once Upon a Fairy Tale, they chain the thing that gives them 2 monsters. Oh wait! Fairy Tale Tales! This extends. Ah, you didn't see this one coming. This is where the second Luna comes in. Yeah. Yeah. Look at my second Luna. Okay, that forces the banish from this. This deck has triple summon. It's basically Cool Tune. I mean, to be fair, I think Cool Tune also loses to this board unless it has specifically KTS. Otherwise, I think I'm pretty sure it's cooked. Alright, Once Upon a Fairy Tale. This is not good for me. This is not good for me. This is not good for me, because now if I summon from grave, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt really bad if I summon from grave. But I have to summon from grave. No, I can't not summon from grave. Wait. Oh, you have to select all of them at once? Or different names? Oh, different names. Okay. It's fine. I played around the rank up. Hmm. 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 I'm done. Now what? Now we lose. I drew 4 normal summons. Yeah, dude. This is not it. We're not getting anywhere with this loner deck. We have 2 or 3 dead cards in hand every game. How many gems do I have? 790. Load the credit card? I'm not loading the credit card to build Fairy Tale. Calm down, dude. We just build something else that's cool, and then we'll build it later, or like Monday when we get the. I'm not spending money for Fairy Tale. Who do you think you're talking to? The combo deck. We don't spend money on combo decks. They're worthless. What's Memento looking like? Actually, no. Let's do. What is? Wait. So branded is just old school branded. Bro, 1 Aluber. Memento is full power. I do like Memento. I do. Memento is the one combo deck I will excuse. That is pretty full power, dude. What about the Goblin Biker stuff? Even the Goblin Biker stuff is here. What the? Check DM. Okay. Oh, Vision Memento. Okay, now you're speaking my language. Super Poly. Ash. Book of Eclipse. Are you playing Book of Eclipse because it's good, Pack, or because you have Royals? Serious question, please answer. Garura. Barroso. Vegas Tapelia. Oh, they got Guardian Chimera in here. Secretarion, just super poly targets. Why? Okay, serious question. Why are there Link Monster allowed in this event? Why is this event called the Synchro Fusion Festival? And I'm seeing Link Monsters. Genuine question. Because it's Fusion XYZ Plus? What do you mean Fusion XYZ Plus? Why would you even call it that? New Starving Venom is insane if you have it. Starving. What's the new one? This one? 2 darks on the field. Card is always treated as a predator plant. Card is special summon. You can target one other face-up monsters on the field. Change the type. Becomes dark. Summon a dark. That does look good. However, I have one ultra rare crafting point. A singular one. No, I don't have Proxy Magician. What am I missing? What is this? Philia Regis. All right. Run it. BW Carlos, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Yes, I will be attending all the YCSs as usual in Europe. Memento kind of low rarity. I mean, it does have a couple of ultras, but I think overall it's... The other question is, how seriously am I going to take the YCSs I'm going to, which is going to depend on how much time I have to prep, but also what the format is like. I think if like one of them is like a tier 0 toon format, then I'll probably just play a meme deck. Like I'll rock up to the toon YCS playing like Paleo. Why is bro playing the Exodia strategy? I think I ashed the access to the Ankh. 9 double losses day 1. I mean, if they're all against Toon, then I call that a victory. Nice end board. Oh! Oh yeah, discard one of these. Goodbye, my friend. Hot Ash, put more quick plays, live a little. I like where your head's at. Did they confirm when Toon will release? No, we have no idea. Oh, nice. It's a good matchup. To be fair, this I would also have beaten these decks, or this deck at least. I'm pretty sure with the Fairy Tale deck. I think I was capable of doing that. Horses. Okay, dude. We are zooming. Memento, in my opinion, Memento is the perfect combo deck. Even as a combo deck hater, I think Memento is the perfect combo deck because usually the end board is fair. Really good, but fair. It's my favorite combo deck. What the hell is this, man? It's a bit too long for me. No, I think that's fair enough. I think that's a fair thing to say. All right, this isn't my fault. You drew no monsters. No one's blaming you, dude. Why are you so defensive all of a sudden? You're out of there? Nah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm gonna super poly into Dogma and shuffle their graveyard away. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. I'm okay. Let's play some Runic with Vision. There's no fountain in the event. I checked. It was the first thing I did this morning. I checked both events to see if the runics were legal and also if the if paleo was legal. And in both events, the answer is no. It is a hate crime against me specifically, but they're not allowed in both. How is paleo not allowed? I mean, paleo is allowed. It's just that what's it called? Rollback is not allowed. You can play the paleo cards, but no rollback. Is this your end board? Are you done? You're done? Okay, dude. This is so bad for them. This and this. They even did the Titanic lad first. All right, now Memento. Let's go. It's never been this easy. Do I go Fusion first? No, I don't think so. Ba, ba, ba. Fallen and the Virtuous. What do you mean by that? Print from? Print. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, now I can search horse and summon it. Okay. can also get this, which might just be better. It kind of goes crazy right now. Oh, let me try and think. If I mean, the super poly kind of destroys me either way. I'm thinking about chaining Bone Party and then chaining Droplet. Destroy the Sleepy, summon one from deck. Sleepy sent Gaddick. Gaddick add back Sleepy. If it's Retribution, then at least I'll find out now. Okay. Not fine, actually. It's annoying, but it's probably okay. Okay, last card in hand is the Ecclesia. These are both pretty good, but I think it's Fusion because I can't search another Fusion. Retribution on Fusion is gonna hurt, but I do have the Goblin to keep going a little bit after. I also have Verte options. Question is, do I make Cross Sheep right now? Cross Sheep, activate Fusion. That's probably Cross Sheep. Block this from whatever. Just bring back a body with Cross Sheep. Definitely this guy. This guy. Don't know if the last one even matters. Actually, the last one might matter. Back. it was Retribution, but they didn't have 2 fusion monsters. Oh, I see. They didn't have, because they lost the Albion. Oh, well. I see, I see. Yeah, I told you I was fine. Cross sheep unfair. Yeah, that's the takeaway from this game. You got it. Guys, it's fine. We have Ash going second. Basically a guaranteed win. Ah. Never mind. Bro is contemplating. Art Mage Litera. Wait, isn't that like... Okay. And I guess you just add a card back to this card again. Technically a freebie at some point. Okay, it's manageable. So they have 3 monsters in hand, right? Otherwise they would keep going. Hello! Warrior, Spellcaster, Fairy. I knew it was gonna work. I do miss this deck sometimes. I do miss this deck sometimes. This deck goes crazy with Mixuzia and the TCG. Yeah, there's a lot of... Dude, Mixuzia is such a crazy card. There's a lot you can do with that card. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why can you not target this? Pinmel? Okay. Oh yeah, target level 6 or lower art mages with. Royal 3k, Royal 5k. I have 2 of the 5k. I never dismantled my second one, even though you never played 2, but I pulled both of those. I never crafted for that one. Oh no, we're going first! What does that mean? What do they mean by that? I have Breakout, so let's start with Mace. Oh no, it's a board breaker deck. They're not hand trapping me. That's weird. Horse, special horse, sent these two. If yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll just make my full setup and hope I don't die. But my end board is not going to be nearly auto win enough, I think, against most of the decks that this could be. But we'll see. Maybe if they don't have lightning storm. I also cannot search the field spell in the event because the thing is at 1. So if I go fusion spell here, I can send it with goblin. Hold up, let me see. Send it with goblin, add it back with Akihiron. But then yeah, wait, this works. Hold up. I'll pull this back, use this from hand, this from grave. But I would have to trigger destruction somehow. I use Bone Party. Your 15th slot can be Fusion Bear from it. Oh yeah, that would make it easier, yeah. That would make things easier, but now... For 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Oh no, dude. Not really. I guess I'll make this. Maybe they forget about it. I should have sequenced it differently. I have double Anguish engraved. That's not ideal. Double Anguish engrave is not good. I guess I can save one engrave. I have to shuffle back the Sleepy from hand though. It's kind of fine, but I played the line as if I was playing Raided, where I would have had a second copy of this, and then I did some weird stuff to get the field spell. Nah. You know, out of all the things they could have led with, this is probably the one that I'm more okay with. Yeah, they're few. Pot of Sloth will go hard now for the opponent. Dude, Pot of Sloth in best of one, I think is gonna make people start playing blind second decks more often again. Oh my god, this is not good for me. So does Gem Knight also just get to keep the Link monster in this? I guess the answer is yes. Why not? Of course. I don't know if they can kill me. I'll just wait and see. I don't think there's anything worth fusing into with the Memento fusion right now. Because nothing on my side has been destroyed, so I would just have to use the material from the field. And I mean, I can make like a Dragostapelia, but I don't know if that's worth. Yeah, they can recycle this guy. That's what I was thinking. They can like shuffle it back with this and then make it again. Now what? Ah! Kaiju! Okay, now I don't feel so good anymore. Aquamarine. Prismora. Topaz. Okay. Master Diamond. He big. Uh-oh. Only monsters. Ah, okay. Oh, this is main phase only. Pretty sure I'm dead anyways. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Because this one also, this has the one where if this destroys, I'd take 2200 damage. Yeah. Why does it attack twice? Oh, it attacks twice. Okay, dude, I'm giga dead. Okay, I mean, I was dead even if it couldn't attack again. Yup. That, to be fair, I think with their hand, I think if I sequence my turn 1 better, I probably win that. That was not like their deck was so broken kind of issue, because like if I just have cards in hand and like a bone party as well set up, I think I'm fine that game. So yeah, I think I would have been fine. Oh, we have 1,000 gems. Okay, so we can open another 10 packs. Let's go. I didn't even realize. I'll give you one last prediction if you guys want to. Let's go. One more prediction. How many URs in the next 10 packs? Feel free to predict. You have 30 seconds because I want to start opening. All right, get your predictions in. How many ultras are we gonna pull? What am I missing even? Hold up. Ah, I'm missing a fair bit. I'm missing a fair bit still. Though I don't have the teller. How many tellers does Fairy Tail play? Usually 1 or 2, right? Usually 1 or 2. I don't have the train thing. I think Machgiru is a 2 or 3 of usually. Okay, let's go. Okay, at least 1. I hope it's more than 1. You're missing a Royal Harmonia? True. True that. Predaplant Ambulance? Fairy Tail Luna. Okay, we do need that if we want to play Fairy Tail at some point. Whatever this card is. Why did I vote 0? Yeah, because you're a non-believer. You're a hater. That's what you get. Oh, Utopia always means good stuff. Never ever have I been disappointed after Utopia. X-Saber Palina. Couple supers. Looks like a 1. Looks like a 1. Maybe. No, just 1. Okay. Okay, not the greatest 10 pack. Oh, we got one more. One more! Oh! One more! Easy! Super Dreadnought, Rail Cannon, Gustav Rocket. Is that a good royal? They play that in trains, right? Well then. Well then. Is the best one. Easy clap. Easy clap. Alright, gamers. It is once again time to call it a day. I will see you guys all either. There's two things, because someone said on the Sunday is the finals of the Japan Worlds qualifier, and they said that they stream it. Maybe there's going to be a stream on Sunday for it. If not, then I'll see you all on Monday. Thank you all so much for tuning in today. I'm just getting back into the groove of regular streams right now. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. Hope you all have a wonderful start to your weekend. I'll see you maybe on Sunday, if not on Monday. Thank you all so much for watching today. Let me see if Jesse is live already for his subathon. Then I'll send you guys over there. I should be on Jesse's subathon at some point as well. So, yep. Maybe you'll catch me there over the course of the weekend. I don't know exactly when. But yeah, you guys have fun over there. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for all the subs as per usual. I appreciate the support. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye, duelists. Peace.